Good day. Hello. Hello, Celestia Celestino. It's a little late, I know. I, however, unfortunately, I have no excuse. I live in an Italian household. We have to eat dinner together. It's just how it is. Hello, Effie. Thank you once again for your service. It's always very appreciated. Can't wait to see your video tonight. How was your Thanksgiving? My Thanksgiving was pretty good. Had some good eats with the family. My cousin is having a baby, which is nice. We just found that out. And yeah, it's very nice. Alrighty. Let's get this show on the road, why don't we? Should be time for Kingdom build. And it seems no one is here. That is interesting. Also, I'm just pinning the Twitch message, so oh, you're on a road trip. That's so nice, Effie. Where you actually I probably won't ask that. But I hope you have fun. But it seems that nobody is here, which is interesting. Perhaps I shall message Lady Veswan. This is quite strange. Also, hopefully you guys can hear the music. Just let me know if something's too loud or if it's too quiet or what. Where could everyone have possibly gone? Pretty sure kingdom building is once every 2 weeks. Perhaps you may be right. Perhaps my schedule is wrong. Is there nobody at all? Strange. Am I perhaps losing my mind? I could have sworn it was today. Perhaps check the board? Maybe. Where perhaps is the board again? No, it's this way. Near the front? I think so? Oh, here it is. Reminder, breed cows before killing, looking for volunteers, mechanics, magical study, culinary arts, royal code. Kingdom building, November 28th, canceled. So that's today. Well, it seems that class was canceled. That's quite something. Well, I do have quite a bit of time before... I believe we're supposed to have a culinary class today as well. If I'm correct. Which now I'm not so sure. Studies, culinary, 28th, 9 p.m. Yep. At least I didn't linger too long before finding out. That's true. Oh. Professor?
Greetings.
Is culinary class still happening tonight?
It is.
I see. So then it was just the headmaster's class that was cancelled.
Yes, indeed. Although, I do believe there is currently a dance class.
A dance class?
Yes, in the ballroom.
I see. In that case, I will not keep you. Thank you, Professor.
Of course.
Well, that's good to know. Ballroom is this way. Hi, Christy the Star Gotcha. How we doing? How we doing?
You have to
Tavern
understand
dancing.
the vibe, yes.
Alright. Dance, dance, dance. Spin, spin, spin. Walk, walk, walk. Dance, dance,
Yep.
dance. Spin, spin, spin.
There you go.
Walk, walk,
Go over.
Alright, anyone else wishes to try and join?
Oh, we certainly don't need to keep going with this one.
No?
I'm sure there's another dance.
There might be
we
some more
could do.
jovial dances.
Oh, well, thank you for the demonstration. That will be 5 points to your house. Would anyone
Thank you.
else like to demonstrate a dance from their court? Of course. As well.
I can. Would you like to be my dance partner?
Me? Sure.
This Mateus.
What kind of music would you need?
Really anything that's got a 4-part chord.
So other people's
let me
POV
take a
and came
look.
here. Well, thank you. Thanks for showing up.
In Bloodwyn to basically we like the finer arts. I can try my music disc that I brought. So typically at balls and things like that, we dance a 4-part waltz. Oh. There we go. Are you ready?
Yes.
Basically, lead with one foot, side step, lead with the other, go back. And then if you're feeling really fancy or you have a big enough ballroom and everyone's kind of involved, you can then start to turn in your motion. Like such. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Should be at your court because this is like the Dean court. This is the ballroom.
Well,
Everybody's
this one's
allowed to be
quite
here.
fitting for the
You
ball.
got sea monsters, you got demons, you got vampires.
Perfect. Thank
And
you.
I myself am a vampire,
We're
so I feel I
actually
am
going
allowed to be here.
we are actually going to focus on this one quite a lot more because it is one of the dances that, well, it would be great to be armed with in a ballroom. So before we continue, would anyone else like to present a dance from the court? I am looking at the sea
We
monsters
need
and fell folk.
we need water.
We
Yes,
can go to the lake. There is a
Oh.
lake right there, and it is night.
We unfortunately only know how to dance underwater.
Indeed, but there. So if you wish to present it, you're fully able to.
Do we
The
wish?
lake is that deep. I think it's only 1 block deep.
Even
Oh, is it
so, we
only-
can
Wait, is it
still
only
Apart from
one?
like one little area.
Ah, that's a pity.
Wonder how the
We
ball's
can
gonna
still
go. I'm dying
attempt,
to see people
however.
bump
It
into each
doesn't have
other.
to be completely deep,
Yeah, I
I
know.
believe.
This could be exciting.
Is there not also a waterfall on that lake?
Indeed, there is.
Your call, Duchess.
Yeah. Yeah,
Voice a little low?
it's
Okay.
more of a ceremonial dance. So it's only really
That better?
done at a specific point within the year. But yeah, we can.
Oh, you're wishing to do that one. All right.
It's the only one I know.
Sorry, Celica speaks
Um,
very softly, which I normally
see.
don't.
Either
Well,
you
You
want
wish to
to.
demonstrate it.
I assume that all 4 of us would be doing it together.
Huh?
It is a it is a type of dance where all of us must
Oh
participate.
yeah, that's better. Like a bit better, or like better,
Let's
better.
say
Okay.
you don't really know how to do it.
Axe, it is not super hard.
Okay, we can
It
do
will
it
be fine.
with. We can do it with
You
3
say that.
if he is unsure.
Lady Stellaris bruised.
We do not wish to pressure you into something you do not wish to do.
Better you can hear me.
I
Okay,
can try and follow
awesome.
along.
Alright.
Okay, water.
All right, Dante, we're going to need your moving backpack.
Oh,
Your moving
okay.
jukebox.
Okay.
If you could grab some music.
I'll just
We
grab
will
the chest
be
as if-
moving outside. Over to the lake.
Oh, this is not okay. Yep.
I'd not realized how shallow it was. Oh my goodness.
Well, we
Oh,
were able to
yes.
do this, so this would benefit.
I mean,
There's 2 block deep down here.
Okay.
Perfect.
So,
any specific song?
um, if possible, something a bit slower.
Yeah, better? That's good.
Perhaps ethereal.
Okay. I think I might have something for that.
So how are we doing? Are we just going? How are we doing this?
You
Just
need a
going-
gamophone. I have one.
I've my backpack.
Is
That's
he
sneaking up
music
behind
component.
Kendra's?
It
What is
starts
that
and
rascal
we
doing?
must all
Not
dance in a circle together and
Mhm.
do the
Uh.
occasional turn, meet in the middle, and then separate again to continue the circle.
Mhm. Okay.
Are we ready?
Mhm.
Begin
It's
the
not like a
circle.
taking Cinder to attention.
Impacts.
I cannot really see them underneath the water, but
And pause. Spin. Get close. Turn. And the circle again.
they certainly are under the water.
We also feel quite honored. It's not a sight that most other origins get to see.
It's quite beautiful.
And repeat the same steps as before.
Indeed, it is quite beautiful.
Thank you.
And that is about it.
Thank you.
Imagining
That
underwater
will
act-
be 5
yeah.
points.
Music doesn't
Will there
quite suit
be
it. I think
any
it suits it
other
quite well,
dances
actually.
that anyone will wish to demonstrate?
Agree
or
to
shall that
disagree.
be it? All right. Then I believe, out of all the dances, the one that was most suited for the ballroom and which we will be focusing on for the upcoming dance, we are going to be focusing on waltzes. We will
So Court
also
Bloodwind's specialty.
practice a walking dance that I don't know if many of you are familiar with. However, well, it is quite suited for a ballroom setting. However, we will begin with a waltz. Does anybody have any paper?
Yes.
And does anybody have an anvil? Because what we're going to be
Yes.
doing is we're going to be partnering up. Perfect.
Partnering up.
So if everyone could please write their name on some paper. Dante, could you hand it out to everybody? Or not? Very
I
well.
can if you need help.
No, it's all well. It's all well and good. I'll start with you two.
It seems
Please
he's
write down your
tuning
names
us out.
on the piece of paper and put it in the chest above the hopper.
He's also not in uniform.
One at a time.
Oh, very well.
Thank you. Could I get an extra one for Rosalind? The old blood seems to have taken her.
Ah, I see.
Someone just took my paper.
Yeah, apologies.
We have to do it one at a time.
Let's see and so.
Who's doing it now?
Anyone has any spare anvils?
Fine.
I don't have
I
anything
only
for
have the
anvils.
one, unfortunately.
Random assignment.
do
I
have-
know, it's spicy. It's getting spicy,
be okay.
guys.
Sure.
Okay, now I'm going to name it.
Some more anvils.
I shall go with this one.
You need this to put your name on. Of course. Okay. put it in here, correct?
Yes,
When you're
correct.
talking a Celica, you might have to turn your volume up more. Like, I'm so close to my mic, guys. I don't think you understand.
No,
if
but
I
everybody
turn it up
pay close
anymore,
attention
it's
to the
gonna
words and to
peak.
the steps. As that
I
is
will
what
try
we
to just
will
speak
begin
louder
with.
and be more forceful.
Sounds fun.
If anybody does need a
But then you're gonna hear,
reminder,
like,
now is
every
the time
little,
to ask.
like, smacking of my lips, and
Please.
All right.
don't clip that.
Would anybody like to join me for a demonstration? I will simply present it. Very well, not anyone. All right, would anyone like to present instead?
I can help you.
Thank you.
Oh, Celica, I wish for you to shine as well, as you were going to teach ballroom.
I was indeed.
So,
May
Very
I,
well.
Professor Cribden?
Yes. I shall permit you to take the lead then.
Of course.
You need to basically hold out your arms. And
Of course.
shall you, who's going to go backwards first?
Typically, the way we start is the one in the lead takes a forward step, and then the partner
Very
takes
well.
a back.
All right, then let's begin. We'll do it slowly. One step backwards, then to the side. One step forwards for me, and one step backwards for Celica. And one step to the side. And we do it to the rhythm of the song. Without music, it's a little difficult.
Of course.
Is everybody paying close attention to our leg movements?
Mm-hmm.
I will be expecting you to repeat that with your partner to the beat of the music. Do we have everyone?
Professor Cribden is quite short. It is hard to keep up with her.
Perfect.
She said she wished for me to take the lead,
Then
and
let's
yet it
begin
seems like
setting
she
up
was leading me.
partners.
Let's.
I put a button on the side of the thing. All right. Okay.
Yes. So the first two people together are going to be Tavali and Pax. You two just always end up together.
She seemed quite a bit excited about that.
The next two are going to be Cassian and Canderous.
Oh my goodness.
Should they roll?
So they draw?
They're twins, are they not? Should it be someone
I've
different?
danced with Candace many times. I do agree it might be an unfair advantage.
You don't want to dance with me
It
more?
is true.
It's not
I
a
love
competition.
dancing with you, brother, but I
is
learned
true.
to dance with you.
I think it'd probably be more of questioning who's going to be leading the dance between the two of us.
Sorry.
I'll redo the draw
they're so silly.
in order to make it a little more fair. Well, it's going to instead be Cassian and Leviathan. Vivian and Luciella.
Who is Candace's new partner?
We're going to find out.
Drama? I have yet to watch POVs from anyone other
I've
than
placed him
Vamps.
back in the draw.
I don't know.
Aqua.
I just live here.
And
Vivian will return shortly. She's shadow
Aqua
took
and
her.
Artoria. Do you two dance together often, or shall I do a redraw? What, do you two dance together often, and shall I do a redraw, or are you fairly unfamiliar dancing with each other?
She's taught me a couple times. So a couple of times, but that's about it.
Guys
if you would
aren't
like
allowed to watch other
redo it, you
POVs till
can.
after, can you? I don't really watch other
I'll do a
POVs. I try not to,
I'll
but
do a redraw for Artoria.
so I really don't know.
Aqua, you will instead be with Celica.
Okay.
Seems I'm with the Duchess.
Violet to be with Dante.
Fair want to prevent metagaming. Exactly. I don't need to know shit about shit.
Oh, well, I'm going to have to redraw that.
It was me, wasn't it?
Potentially.
Weswin is going to be with Leonidas.
Who? Sorry, can you say that again?
With Leonidas.
Leonidas.
You are.
Yes.
Okay, sorry, I cannot hear. Things are going in and out.
Artoria is going to be with Pandarus. I've ran out of space.
I'll make her aware she's on the tie now.
Alright.
Did Lord Cinder leave?
Willow and Rosalind, are you familiar dancing with each other?
Not at all.
Alright, perfect. Then it'll be you two. Oh. And it seems that we have one odd one out. Unless I missed somebody. There are
There some papers on the ground.
Yes, but those are partnered up.
Ah.
Is anyone else missing a partner? Actually, I do not believe Cinder's been partnered up.
I am not.
Cinder and Matthias then.
Wonderful.
Very well. So, for this purpose, you may either stay in this group, or you may get into a group with your dance partner to coordinate your movements a little better. I'm going to play the full length of the song, and you're going to have the time to essentially, well, get into the rhythm with your partner. Which music disc was it that had the song for the waltz earlier? It was quite perfect.
It was the purple one in the bottom corner, the one that I brought.
Perfect.
Yes,
Very
that
well. Then please, get into position with your partners.
I'll make us a way to
Groups if you so
talk.
desire. The dance will commence
Duchess
as the music
Undine.
begins.
Might I have this dance?
Hello.
Did you wish to make a
So-
Wish to have a
private
private group.
conversation?
Normally,
Yeah,
I
we
believe
can
it
have him
would
make
be something like me coming across the dance floor.
We can make it private.
Do you have a title?
Lady Leviathan.
Lady Leviathan. Well then, Lady Leviathan, might I have this dance?
Of course. I do have one concern, however.
Oh, what's that?
My height.
Like, we both prayed once, then we both left.
Oh.
I certainly can. You're not too much taller than me.
I won't. Hello.
Hello. I was trying to inform you.
Yeah, I noticed.
Understood. Are you familiar with waltzes on land, at least?
On land, no. I step on people's toes on land, so I am very sorry if I step on yours.
That's quite all right. In any such case, I will take the lead. So I will take a step forward, and you will take a step back.
Okay.
One
Okay.
step forward, and then 2 steps to the side.
Okay.
And then, as such, you will move towards me. 2 steps to the side. And then it repeats. 1 forward. 2 to the side. 1 this way. 2 to the side. And repeat. You're doing quite well.
Thank you.
You could have had me fooled. That you've never danced on land before, that is.
Yeah, it's a bit of an issue. We don't get many opportunities to dance on land other than the banquets. So.
Understood.
Mhm.
In any such case, it is still a good thing to learn.
Mm-hmm.
In any such case, are you well?
Am I well?
Yes.
Yes, I am okay. I am well.
I see.
Why do you ask? Oh.
No. Oh.
Is she talking? Or we keep going?
I am unsure.
Oh.
It seems some are still continuing, but...
True.
Perhaps I will see.
All right.
Maybe we should rejoin the class.
Yes, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Lovely. That was fantastic. I saw that quite a few people got the hang of it, especially in the latter half of the song. Was anybody having any troubles? If not, then we will be moving on to a far simpler both partnered and group dance. It's a walking dance called Polonaise, which essentially, well, actually, Castile, if you may join me for a bit of a presentation.
I shouldn't have come here.
Didn't see you there.
Oh, hi.
He tends to blend into the shadows.
Also, if somebody could help me tidy up, you know what? I'm just going to put
I've
these
got
in
it.
here.
I'll take the anvils back if you want.
I'll put
I
all the
don't
names
know
back
what we're
in.
doing.
I'll explain. Don't worry.
Isn't
Without
there shit between Matthias and
without
Aqua
proper
before? Oh.
without proper music, we'll first
Oh, no,
demonstrate
man, I just
at
live
a
here.
slower pace.
Oh, I'm so sorry I cut in front of you.
If the ballroom could please be cleared, as in at least the dance space of it, if the class could move towards the tables. Now, Castile, if you may hold out your hands to me, please. Oh, no, not like that. Oh, dear.
Hey, that was not on me.
I know. So, you will not be facing me, but instead you will be facing forward and holding one of my hands in yours.
I'm unsure.
Basically, allow me to rest my hand upon yours.
You should be dancing with somebody while grabbing their posterior.
The moves will be, we'll take 2 steps, and then a dip. And it's really, essentially, the part of the dance, as the path itself is where the dance is. So let's try this. Okay, 1, 2, dip. Okay, let's try that again. On 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, dip. 1, 2, dip. 1, 2, dip. 1, 2, dip. And the point of this dance is actually a group setting. Everybody does it in the most simple version of it, which we will start with. We do it in a circle, going around the ballroom, which quite nicely, it's basically drawn out for us here. However, once the full circle is done, you you start over here, the leading group starts over here. Once the full circle is done, you cut through the middle. And then you do the full circle again. And you cut right back through the middle again, just with where you started. It's very dependent on the entire group, so it may be a little difficult. But we are going to try it with our partners now. Castile and I will lead just for the demonstration. But if everybody could partner up, and if we could select a song. Does anybody know which of these music discs also calm? I did like the one that was playing.
Yes, if
for
that
the
is
Sea
all-
Monsters dance.
all right.
Though
Oh,
actually,
sorry, give me a second.
you know what? Let's stick to the waltzes. They're
she
very
wants to
easy
be my
to
friend.
twice. It may be a little repetitive, but it's the easiest to adjust to. I'm going to put this in, and everybody, please line up behind me and Castiel. Castiel, come here.
Is it the same partners as
I don't,
before?
Yes.
I don't believe I should be doing this, as the
Why
shadow
not?
likes me today.
Ah.
So
Very
You aren't the
well,
only
I-
one, I will
I
say.
will pay my dues. Call upon
Very
me if
well.
you need me.
Then I shall lead on my own.
Farewell. Have fun, everyone.
If everyone could line up, all right. If everyone could line up behind me in with their partners along the green line. Lovely.
I'm
we shall
so
start
sorry.
when I
Oh,
see people
hi.
lined up.
Wait.
Feel free to maintain this distance between each other. You
What
don't
has
have
happened?
to be neck and
I'm
neck.
relying on you for this.
Are you
Could
alright?
I get some
Our
help?
arms need to be up as a reminder.
I don't understand what's wrong. You're wandering around like you have seen something.
Oh.
Are you alright?
Clearly not. Give me one moment.
Actually, if Vivian's partner could join me, that would be perfect.
I suppose I will wait.
As I know Vivian's sitting it out.
Oh no,
was Vivian paired up
Leviathan,
with?
you could step in.
Oh no, I
alright.
insist, Lady Luciana.
No, it's quite alright, you could do it.
I have to wait for my other
Look-
dance partner. It is alright.
Oh goodness, we ran out of music in the time. Luciella, Leviathan, please do join me, Luciella, if you could play the music.
Very well.
Another friend.
Alright, we're lined up, and Leviathan,
So sorry.
may you join me?
Oh, it was my fault. I had to step away for a moment. We're back.
Never mind, you two
Apologies.
are alright. Very well. But I shall, Luciella, please join me. Play the music and please join me in the front. Alright. And then we're going to hold out our hands. And on three,
Poor
we
socially
will
awkward
begin with two
Celica,
steps. 1,
yeah.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I believe we've got this.
Celica, I think you're supposed to be next to me, not behind me.
Apologies, I was distracted.
You are fine.
I'm not quite seeing the back, but is everybody keeping up?
For the most part, it seems.
Yeah.
And once we reach the full circle, we simply hop through the middle.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
The shadow is.
It's not happy.
Well, that was quite
Maybe
lovely
the shadow
overall.
refuses dancing.
Perhaps
I have to
he's
agree.
not a fan.
Very good dance, Leonidas. Oh, Leviathan, I'm so sorry.
Oh, that was
Leonidas,
quite,
you were good
quite
too.
nice.
No, I do agree. I do agree.
Thank you.
Sorry, I'm very flustered ever since that moment I had to step away. It's hard to explain, but trust me, it was wild.
Oh dear.
Forgive me.
Right.
Well, we can't really. Well, I believe that these two dances are perfectly appropriate for ballroom dancing, and well, expect to dance them during the event. I believe that everyone did quite well, and I'm quite looking forward to seeing you at this very secret and very exciting event. And please be excited. I'm excited. I'm very excited. Okay. Yes. Points have been awarded to those
Ooh, I
that
just
have
got, like,
been
the-
actively
the-
participating
I
in
just
this
got the
class.
chills.
And thank you all for coming.
Could you?
Oh, well, actually,
remind
before we
me-
finish off,
Oh,
very
sorry.
appropriate thing once we finish a dance. It's appropriate to bow to your partner before we step away. So bow to your partners. And yes, what was the question?
I was just wanting to.
Culinary class is next.
If you could repeat what the point total. I saw you writing it down, and I unfortunately was not.
Oh, all right. Yes, let me read through these and do the maths so that
Point total.
9, 10. That's 10 points to demons. 7 points to the fell folk. Let's see. 8 points to sea monsters and seems
Professor,
to be 8 points
that
to
class reminds me a lot of
vampires.
Gordon with strictness.
Wonderful. Thank you, Professor.
I wouldn't say Della is particularly strict.
But yes, thank you all for coming to this bonus class. I do hope you enjoyed, and well, for those of you who don't participate much in ballroom dancing, I hope that was a great help.
Thank you.
Thank you,
And I
Professor.
will
It'll be a
say,
good refresher.
yes, I will say, each dance has an appropriate time. The 2 dances that we didn't do as groups, the square dance, most certainly has a place in more festival settings, and well, the one presented by the sea monsters to us was, well, it's very appropriate in water. Not all will get to see it, and it's quite ceremonial. However, it's quite important. Very well. The class is now
Someone will
adjourned.
message the professor to see
Thank
if
you
she will
very
be
much
there
for
for culinary
coming.
class. I already talked with Professor
Professor.
Sarah and she will
Thank
be
you,
alright.
Professor. Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you,
thank you.
Professor Cribden.
And let us hope that you figure out what happened to the headmaster during
Indeed.
Kingdom Building.
Professor Saren is a woman.
Pardon
Did you
me.
grab the disc?
Oh,
Yes, I've got all
Me?
3.
You are
apologies. I didn't mean to walk away.
inquiring about our dance earlier today,
I'm
but
gonna go
before
fetch my
Professor
hopper.
Crichton had us do the
Just
other
belong
one.
to me.
Yes,
Off she
I wanted
goes.
to know
Who's the only one with a good
when that dance was
Those are
usually
nice dance,
performed.
I can explain.
Indeed, thank you.
Of course.
The sea
It's
monsters
good to dance with
have
someone who
a
has a
tradition
habit.
called
Another
the
class in
Ceremony of
50
the
minutes,
Tides,
so
where
time.
we
It's
do
time to put this
a
gamophone
ceremonial
back into
dance
our door.
and provide offerings
What? Let
to
us go then.
the world serpent.
Nothing.
We're
Oh,
going back to the dorm. Are you
and
coming
the
with
world
us?
serpent, is that
will join
a
you.
deity or
All right.
is there a real serpent out there I should be watching out for?
Who knows?
Who am I missing? Rosalind ran off already, it seems. Let's go this way.
I feel like we should have written more points in that.
Apologies. I arrived late.
They're
Oh,
quite
that's
alright.
all right. You said that you were dealing with the old blood.
Yes, they are.
Did you missive me and I missed it? If you did, I'm sorry.
I had. I was going to
I'm
say.
so sorry.
It is quite alright.
I was trying to communicate with everybody in regards to getting a dance set up.
I see. I suppose that this lesson was more impromptu.
Oh, 100%. And it seems that Royal Code has been cancelled, so we've got a little bit of a break before culinary.
I see.
I do think we all need knives for that class, so we should probably make sure we're ready and prepared.
Yeah, last class, we were able to take the night off.
She runs so fast. I don't even know where she went.
Do you refer to Lady Rosalind?
Yes, I do. Apologies.
It does seem that she is quite speedy. Well, Aster is a woman, so Professor Saren is a woman.
Yes.
I was simply waiting. Quite some interesting guests we have here.
Oh. And it seems one of the cats got out.
Hi, Loki.
Oh. I found these around our dorm. I kept them. I was going to take them to the farm, but I keep forgetting.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
They're very cute.
Hmm?
Do those things not spit?
When you make him angry.
I'm curious as to how you know that.
No comment.
I
see.
think that says all.
It quite does.
Where did she go?
Oh, you have one of those too.
Yeah.
I was watching the demons use them while we were waiting for class to start.
Yes. What were they talking about? We were curious.
So I was eavesdropping a little bit, but they were trying to figure it out, and then all of the sea monsters were kind of asking them if they knew, like, the origin of them, and then they're like, well, you're supposed to give it to your soulmate, and then they were like, oh, well, you know, brothers are, like, kind of the same thing, and the sea monsters were like, no, like, soulmate, and then they were asking if demons could be soulmates with their siblings, and they were like, no. It was a whole thing, and then I left because it was it was a little too chaotic for me.
They're always chaotic.
They are, especially today, saying that we could burn while we learn how to dance. How
That was
rude.
crazy.
That was. I've been trying to be better about keeping my thoughts inside, and I want to represent us in a good light and make sure that we are staying on top of things and we are being presented in a respectful way and, you know, a proper way. But that comment just irked something in me. The fact that, like, they would, what you said, that we could burn while we learned how to dance. It was rude. Hello. Oh, you're ready for culinary. That problem. I've got my outfit with me. I'll probably change before class.
Seems I missed
Should I change
quite a lot
now?
in the beginning of that class.
Oh, well, so the headmaster didn't show up, so he had said in magic studies, I think you were there for it, that, you know, if the teacher doesn't show up after 15 minutes, we're free to leave. So a bunch of people took that upon themselves, but then Charybdin caught up with us, and then apparently they were talking about doing an impromptu history lesson because Royal Code was going to be cancelled, but then they talked about dancing. They walked away, and we had gotten the context that it was going to happen outside in the red circle that was by.
Oh,
we cross it.
about the demons.
Yes, I was catching, I was catching Celica here up on it, and we were explaining. Well, they explained to us that it was going to be outside, and we said in the daytime, and we questioned it, and we said we can't. It would just be very awkward to be dancing with an umbrella, and Candoris went. That sounds like a you problem.
I see.
And as Cassian holds him away, I had said it will become a you problem should it rain. And so I went to the professor, suggested the ballroom, and tried to casually bring it up. I feel like I might have been a little bit angered. So I apologize to all of you. But
you had every right to be.
Exactly.
Again, I want to have I want to present us in a specific way, so I apologize for not doing that. Regardless of if my anger was warranted or not. I had brought it up to the professor, expressing that Candoris, I keep saying his name wrong. Candoris didn't seem to care whether we got hurt. But yes, but to put it bluntly,
which can kill us. So he basically was saying if we die, it's our own fault.
Yeah, it's an us problem. Should we die because we can't dance out in the sun in an impromptu dance class for
We're
Royal
supposed to
Code?
be getting along and being kind to one another, and not supposed to be seeing. It's very.
I did mention that. I mentioned that it doesn't seem very inclusive to not be considerate of us burning, considering we would be considerate of them taking damage from the rain.
I see. Well, while I do agree that it is our problem, seeing as vampires burn in the day, that is simply a statement. It is quite uncouth of him to say that to not, or at the very least, he was uncouth of the professor to have the class be outside.
I'm under the impression it was suggested to her, and it wasn't a thought that had come into her mind, and it's not something that I want to.
Monster.
I do not want to blame her for not remembering. It's one of those things that I am more upset that we presented the quarrel to Candoris, and he basically spit in our face about it.
Understood.
So
also,
you just irked my soul.
Did the demons, did they decide that we were going to have a dance class? Is that what happened?
I don't know if they decided it, but I definitely, I'm almost, I don't want to say I'm a high percentage because I don't want to seem like I'm pointing a finger. There is a chance that I had heard the suggestion to have it outside by one of the demons. I don't know if it was Candoris or not.
Right.
They seem to know what was going on more than us.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I don't mind that they are suggesting the class or they're wanting points or whatever. I don't care about that. It's the conversation that led after. The fact that we presented an issue and we were trying to have a conversation of, oh, should we change it? Is that a good idea? And it was thrown in our face of, well, it doesn't matter to me because you're the one who burns in the sun. So...
Is that how they're going to act if they win this whole competition?
I would hope not. There's a chance that some of us here might be a part of the head court. I don't know how things are going to play out. All I know is that what we do and our actions will reflect on His Highness. His Highness is who we are trying to get on that throne. I would assume if he is on that throne and he gets that crown, he would pick us who have excelled at our duties to be in those positions. However, I'm not going to sit here and discount that there are other court members there are people of other courts that have skills that they are working towards just as we are. I would not be surprised if, I don't know if he's talked to you much about it, but he has with me, outreach. Ezra has talked a lot about outreach and to becoming at least civil with the other head heirs, which is something that I am trying to do. I had a decent interaction with Cassian, and I would like to have tea with Katerina, and I mean, the Duchess is a little bit off to a rocky start, but the Crown Duchess might be different. I don't know. Those are the plans that I have currently to try and kickstart that. But with that being said, there's so much distrust, and I don't know how much trust we can really gain in 9 months to a year after centuries of distrust between us. How are we supposed to know that if we choose someone from another court to be on our court at the end of the day, at the end of the school year, it's not a ploy for something? I want to mingle and I want to trust them, and I'm really trying, and I have so much time for my perspective to be changed, and I am fully aware that it could, but I would be lying if I didn't say that I was set in my ways, that we are all set in our ways. I don't think we should
Speak for yourself,
discount
woman.
their skill and their ability, but I definitely think we should be wary of their game plan. We have one. I have at least one for Royal Code. Why don't they? They're going to talk to each other.
I fully agree, especially with the recent incident. Anyone can throw anyone under the bus for their own personal gain. So, if we are
Exactly.
mingling with other courts, I would just suggest perhaps maybe not giving away information, something that could be used against you in a later date.
I had a conversation with the headmaster, and that was his biggest advice.
Seems that Vesper
I
has
asked
never been
how
in
I
air
could
before.
lead you all, as I don't come
Seems
from...
quite so.
I come from nobility, but I don't come from royalty. It's a little bit different. There's training that I thankfully had, but not to the extent of being born into it. In his conversation, his best advice was sometimes biting your tongue is the better option, and sometimes trying to extend some
trying,
sort of
definitely.
olive branch and be the bigger person. Which is why I am apologizing for my outburst towards Candaris today. However, I am going to feel just in my actions, as many of you might also in different situations. It's what we do after that matters. So, if I can, I probably will have a conversation with Candaris and apologize for being upset with him.
Very
Being a
well
bigger
said,
person-
Lady
See you
Veswin.
first.
He should, and I don't disagree with that. But we as vampires lead with respect. It is our oath. It was what we do. If I am going to be the bigger person and he is not, well, then that information might just make its way into the headmaster's ears, and, you know, a fitting just would be, points being taken away for being rude, because I'm pretty sure, if I am remembering correctly, going back into this orientation book, or not orientation book, the updated rules, rudeness to respect and conduct. Students are expected to treat all classmates with kindness, respect, and consideration at all time, and I don't think that was very respectful of him. So, I am going to do what the headmaster said in our meeting, and I am going to work it out between him and I before... What was that?
Someone using your thing.
Oh.
Does anyone
Someone
possess
here?
a Heartstone? Other than
don't.
myself and
None of
Mateus?
us are
No.
being used.
Who's
Can we
here?
hear them from all the way from the demon dorm?
Is that the demons doing that?
They were talking about how you could hear it from
don't see
really
anything.
far away. I do recall.
That is wild.
That is a very far distance, if so.
I thought someone
Quite.
was trying to get to one of you. If you've exchanged that, I would hope not,
The
as
only
we're all
ones
here.
that have it are you and Mateus, so I don't think so.
I am giving the floor to be told otherwise. But either way, as I was saying, I am going to work it out student to student and not get the headmaster involved unless absolutely necessary. If he continues to be rude afterwards, then yes, I will go to a higher authority. But we have a lot to learn, and I'm trying to apply it as best I can.
Of course, as to be expected.
Do you suggest that we bite our tongue and keep our mouth shut even if it bleeds and not tell anyone anything?
I am of the opinion... go ahead.
I believe that the respectful thing to do is when you are slapped first, you may turn the other cheek. But if you are slapped again continuously, then perhaps it is time to have a higher authority and be involved. Well, I believe that it is our duty to be respectful and to put our faith into another person, to have them behave properly. It is out of our hands if it is continuous.
I agree. And to add on to that, that higher power doesn't have to be a teacher. It could be me. It could be Ezra. It could be anyone else that you feel like you could talk to about it. I will not sit here and lie and say that there isn't a chance that I might not take it to the headmaster, depending on the severity of it.
Someone slaps you once, you slap them
But
twice.
With that being said,
listen,
don't feel like you can't
revenge.
come and talk
No,
to me.
Celica is not about that.
Especially when it comes to things that you're not supposed to be doing. I would like to know first. That goes for everybody.
I would hope that nobody here is doing anything that they aren't supposed to be doing.
From my understanding, no one has. Not since, the whole assembly and the discussion and Ezra's conversation with the headmaster.
What of the incident?
That everybody...
The one that you were mentioning before.
I will keep it brief as to not go into too much detail. Let's just say someone else tried to throw us under the bus. And when it was a miscommunication at the end of the day. It's dealt with. It's fine. No one's in trouble. No one's lost any points. It was just a conversation.
Understood.
So, feel free to come to me. You can tell me anything, and I will make sure to help you in any way that I can. I'd rather know... I would rather know before the prince. I don't need his hands dirty. No one should be getting their hands dirty, but I would rather take the dirt than him. If that makes any sense. I feel like I'm being cryptic, and I've been trying to be better about not being cryptic, but here we are.
You're preserving someone's pride. I think you're allowed to be cryptic.
It's only natural to wish to preserve the dignity of our royalty.
Yes, the less he has to deal with. Obviously, I'm going to give him information that he needs to know. Should he also need to...
Cassini and Candelaria.
Some words together.
That is not their names. Loud and correct
I am
buzzer.
Here to assist anyone. Yes.
Oh, I don't have anything to say. I'm just agreeing.
Oh, you were doing this, so I was like, oh, is she wanting to talk?
I just agree fully with what you say. I think that we should definitely follow through.
Yes. As for, I guess, so they're all on the same page because I have you all here, which is so nice. Royal Code, it's not tonight, but the next time, should everybody be able to attend, I've mentioned to each of you individually that we've kind of haphazardly chosen our roles. They are more so ideal goals for what you want to accomplish in the year, and it doesn't have to be set in stone. But we are doing it's a sort of, and Violet can chime in here. It's a sort of role play situation? Improv?
It's more so of a mock trial kind
Yes.
of situation.
Yes, that's a better way of describing it. Basically, we all sat down and we had some cake and we talked about some court rules and laws and etiquette and things like that. And then Cassian, out of the 4 heirs, was quote-unquote poisoned. And Marjorie was technically the one to serve him the cake. I have come up with...
Right.
No. It's
okay.
quote unquote poisoned.
Mm.
He drew the unlucky number, it seems, and I am of the opinion that we are going to have
Cassian
I
was
have
poisoned.
some things planned in my head,
Chancellor.
but I need to know, which is what I instructed Marjorie to do, but I might just go and ask Professor Cribden myself, is did she actually do it? Because then that would make my plan to cover it up, or did she not do it and argue the points that I have and be truthful? I still have my points, which is the sea monsters very outwardly talked about how they were the ones who were hosting. It was their meeting. We had, I'm sure that they might try to swing it on us that, well, we brought a cake because we wanted to, present a present. But that being said, that cake was never placed down. Arguments like that. Things that were provided by other courts to kind of sway the blame. Whether Marjorie was actually, actually quote-unquote poisoning him. Like if it was a planned thing or not. The contingencies.
Mm-hmm. Lord Cassian was poisoned or he was not poisoned?
He was poisoned. It's a matter if the roleplay aspect is if Marjorie did do it and was instructed by Ezra, technically, quote unquote, or if she didn't do it and if they're going to try and point the finger at us, what we are going to say in response.
Roleplay?
Cassian was also not actually poisoned at all during this as well. He was pretend poisoned.
Mock situations, the fake. Yes.
Acting.
I see.
It's one of those things that has caused a stir and strife between the courts, and we are to come together and figure out what to do about it. That was our homework. I wanted everyone on the same page of what was going on.
Celica need to learn a new term, always.
So, once I found out this information, I will let you know, and if it's too late to let you know, just follow my lead then.
Is there anything we need to do before?
Is the professor even allowed to give us such hints?
I will find out.
If they are not, then I believe the first thing that would be proper to do would be to protect our member of the court. However, we must use the assumption of innocence until proven guilty. In fact, we have to also understand that there's a possibility that the cake could have entered many hands before it was served at the table. You also have to understand what the political climate of the time is and seeing if potentially the heir poisoned themselves in an desperate act.
That's also a good point. I like that additionally. And to answer your question, Mateus, basically, at the end of the day,
gonna be smart.
Whether
she a little intelligent.
Under our court of law, if Marjorie did do it, quote unquote, we would hand her over.
Celica's gonna be great in that class. I know. If only I could attend.
So that she is tried by our means, which would be the trial, and then the imprisonment, and unfortunately, potential outcasting. No.
No.
Read a law book. It's not death. It's outcasting. Or should...
That's why you're not Viscount.
Death is only a last resort. I can tell you that right now.
Even in our duels, even if you feel that the justice system is unjust, the duel is not to the death. It is till yielding. So we can prompt that to Cassian, should he feel should the trial go in our favor, but he still feel that she had done it, we can prompt him with that he can duel her if he so wishes. And we follow our laws that we have, and we try to coordinate with the other courts and their laws and come to a common ground. If she didn't do it, we fight tooth and nail. Thank you. I was struggling to find the saying. We fight tooth and nail to make sure that she is proven innocent.
That is correct. And that is a good point of bringing up other courts and their tradition. You see, if we were to only try her by our laws, that could be seen as favoritism. To give the courts at least the illusion that they may have some sway over it, we must include them in their opinions.
Mm-hmm. But I don't know how barbaric or how, I'm using your word here, uncouth, their laws are. So I do not wish to subject Marjorie to something that would be...
Well, we never said that
horrendous.
we would be turning them over to their custody initially.
I agree, but they might fight for that, is what I'm saying. So, coming to common ground on laws that they feel just and our laws, I think will be a good starting point. But we don't know how the class is going to go. We don't know how it's going to start, if it's even going to come up right away. It's just something that I've been keeping in the back of my mind to make sure that we are prepared for.
Is Royal Code one of the mandatory classes?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I was going to go
Sorry,
anyway.
I'm not
just wondering.
Did this happen in the last Royal Code class?
Yes.
I see.
And the fact that I saw it was happening, there was one happening tonight, and I still hadn't talked to Marjorie. But it seems like we have a little bit more time.
Understood. Perhaps that is why I failed to understand before.
It is all right. I don't have much notes on it, as it was a lot of.
I can feel myself hiccuping now. Oh God. Oh God.
I felt like I was one of the only people actually answering the questions, so there wasn't much for me to write down. Nothing new, at least, that I can remember. So, I don't know. But we have a bit of time before class, and I feel
Hydrate.
like I've
I'm
talked your ear
trying.
off enough, all of you. I am going to go, I guess, and put my apron on and head towards... Oh, we need knives, don't we? If we don't have them? How do you... do we have to make one?
Stab.
Mateus!
I already have a
Iron
knife.
and
It is
stick.
simply... Well, iron and a stick, yes.
Iron
but it
and
can also
stick.
be a diamond or gold or any such ingot
Do we
that
all
you
show
may
up the
need.
diamond ones?
Oh, I can make that possible. I have a lot.
Oh.
If you were to make me one, I would love it.
Oh, well, I guess while she does that, we should probably get changed.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Could you let her know that we're changing?
Yes.
All right.
Scram! Scatter!
Okay.
Of course.
We go. Celica's the only one that goes the opposite way.
Lady Veswin is quite a talker. Though... Perhaps because I wasn't there, but... Lord Candor's does not seem the type who would say that sort of thing. Though, I could also be wrong. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly save my... Or I'm gonna change my skin. There we go. Gonna refresh, save that. Does Celica know him enough to even say that? No, not really. Though, from my initial impressions, he seems quite polite. In fact, when I first met the demons, he was the only one who bowed to me. Perhaps I am being too naive. Just because I get close to one of them doesn't mean that the rest of them are...
Celica,
Lady Rosalind.
how did you enjoy the dance lessons?
It was quite all right. just reminds me that I must prepare for our individual lessons.
Oh, yes. I'll definitely be taking that. I need to brush up on a few of my own skills.
Of course. If need be, I am always willing to assist.
Perfect. Also, here's a diamond knife.
Thank you.
Of course.
Is that ally holding a wither rose?
Yes, that is Spooks. Wither roses are my favorite.
Is Spooks yours?
I wouldn't say mine particularly. I found him caged and I set him free. I gave him a rose as a sign of goodwill, and he's been following me ever since.
So perhaps that's why they started following me. I obtained
Have
one
you
myself.
Oh.
It was
Oh, what did you give it?
lost and alone near the ocean, and I gave it a little bit of sugarcane. And then it followed me home.
Never really seen those creatures before. Maybe they're companions of sorts.
Perhaps. Speaking of, you said you enjoy wither roses, did you not?
I do.
I happen to have some right here.
Oh. Well, if you do not wish to have them, I can find another vase to put them in.
I have no use of them.
Well, thank you. It is very kind of you.
You are quite welcome.
If you were a man, I would have thought this was a proposition for a date.
Do I need to be a man for it to be?
Well...
Not that it was...
Do not worry, Celica. Do not worry. I did not take it that way. I mean, that is my preference, yes. I think women are beautiful, obviously. I am that myself. But I just don't find women romantically, just don't. Yeah, I'm not very romantic with women.
I see. What do you mean by
And no shame if
romantic?
you're not. Well, someone that when you look at them, your stomach starts to have a weird butterfly feeling. Sometimes you can feel flushed around them. You want to kiss whoever you're looking at that you're interested in romantically. Or, well, you don't even need to kiss. You can also go to...
Kiss?
Kissing. You... Oh, Celica, please tell me you know what kissing is.
I cannot say that I do.
Well, it is when two people are very close to one another, and you feel those romantic or, well, in some people's cases, lustful feelings, and you join together at the lips and get very close. And sometimes a kiss can range from a few seconds to minutes.
I see.
It should be a good feeling only when you do kiss someone, though. If it feels bad, then don't do it again. They're not the right person for you.
I see. It seems that there's quite a lot of things that I'm not informed about.
Well, if you ever need any information on dating, kissing, romantic relationships, anything of the sort, I'm probably the person to call.
Understood. Though I wonder how you get butterflies in your stomach.
Oh, that is a metaphor. It's in more technical terms.
God, now that I'm drinking
it's
carbonation and
the feeling of
gassy.
excitement and anxiety that you feel in your stomach.
Is that normal to feel?
Oh yes, especially if you really like the person.
Then I suppose
Yes,
I've
Mateus.
never liked anybody.
Oh.
Have you seen Willow?
No, I saw her go to her room, and that was the last that I saw.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I hope you find someone that you like very soon, Celica. Everyone deserves to have a little bit of love.
Love.
You don't need me to explain that one for you, do you?
I suppose not. It's just... I'm not sure what that looks like.
Oh, that's,
Affection is not something that was common. In my household, at least.
I see. Well, I can feel the sentiment on that as well. Love had to be earned. It wasn't just given unconditionally, the way that it should be given, mind you. Oh, Veswin! Hello.
Hello.
I'm surprised that it was given at all.
I feel like I've walked into a conversation.
No, you're fine.
We were having a conversation, yes?
Yes, I walked into it, which means that I disrupted it, and I was not meant to be here. That's more the figure of speech that I was saying.
I see.
Yes. Rosalind, do you have any use for netherrack?
Netherrack, yes. I will need it.
I had come across a ruined portal, and I thought you should have this.
Oh! I was about to ask, how did you get this?
I went to grab materials, and I found it. Oh, thank you.
There's that, and there is...
I was going to say, I do hope
Thank
that you have
you.
not broken the school rules so early.
No. I came across it. We are allowed to travel to the Kingdom building, and I had gone a little bit wide from it, and I came across a portal. So
I see.
I thought might as well tear it down, considering Mateus and I actually learned this information for engineering. There are things that you can use to make engines stronger. They require netherrack and blaze rods. So, considering one of the demons
I
had
drank
it,
actual
I
water.
thought
Are you
it might
happy?
be good
Are
to
you proud of
grab,
me?
As I don't know how much I really want to go to the nether, if I'm being completely honest, but either way, thought the material was useful, and I didn't know if you wanted to use it in your build.
Well, thank you. I definitely will be using it, as I believe one of them is nether bricks, and you can smelt this, I believe, into something.
Ah, wonderful. Well,
So, that helps a lot. Just don't, for anyone that does go to the kingdom building area, there is another nether
Anxiety and
portal
excitement,
near
though.
it. Do not get rid of it. We'll be using it as a way to travel with other realms.
Yes.
I
Yes,
see.
the one that's on the ice I left, but I
Yes,
saw
thank
another
you.
one. We just need Violet, right? Unless she's gone.
Violet said that the old Word of Blood wasn't agreeing with her, so she just asked us to take notes for her.
Oh, okay. Then we
Well, I've got an extra knife I can give someone then, but they might think it's a threat.
You can hold on to it to give it to the prince if you want.
I see.
No, I'd rather give it to someone else.
Taunt them. Oh, uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh, all right. You could give it to Violet.
Are we
The spooks follow?
just... I do not believe so, no.
Spooks! Spooks, no! We can't fix things up with an umbrella.
I was unsuccessful.
Spooks will come back eventually.
I do hope so. Actually, Lord Blade, I do have something I need to give you.
Yes?
I had quite an excess of sapphires, and
Oh, thank you.
I thought you might need it.
I appreciate it. If there's anything I can give you in return, let me know.
I do not expect
Are you
anything
guys
from you.
coming?
Yes.
Yes, I...
Okay.
Thank you.
Of course. You know, I sort of shipped Celica with Candace because introvert and extrovert sounds quite right. I mean, hey, there's still time. There's still a lot of time. I will say I do wish...
I don't know which way it is. Oh, it's over here.
Nor do I.
Pulowski girl.
This way.
I do wish this Pulowski girl hadn't butt in.
This way.
We got there. We got there.
Apologies.
Very interesting. Ah, the world is not liking me.
I don't think it's liking any of us right now.
Mm-mm.
That's unfortunate. Is it upstairs? Or,
No, it is
oh.
not. It is on the
Oh,
lower
Rosalind?
level.
Wrong one.
Are you quite alright?
Yes, I'm so used to jumping off of things and going into bat form, and then realized I can't go into bat form. It's the castle, so I just took the fall.
Mid free fall. Yeah, second guess.
I was like, oh wait, I just have to take the damage. again.
I would advise
Oh my
not taking
goodness.
any sort of risky moves.
That's exactly why I took the fall damage.
I would advise not jumping off of things you can't...
Celica, she has an understanding of it. Thank you.
It is fun to do so I will continue. Thank you.
Mateus.
I'm simply trying to make sure that, number one, that nobody breaks
So
any
where
sort
are
of
we all
rules.
sitting?
I understand.
And so
I think she got
no one else gets hurt.
Oh, perfect.
No, I completely agree. I think she got the point though after the first one.
Understood.
Thank you.
Thank you. I don't know where you were sitting, Willow.
Seems that everybody else is over there. There's Lady Luciala. I do wonder if he'll be here. I don't understand all that nonsense that Lady Rosalind was talking about. Anxiety, love, kissing. I'm not sure. I don't know.
Sorry.
What just happened? Well, this is quite awkward. Ah. There's the professor. Is there a group that's been started? Professors and vamps, very nice. I mean, hey, it's not just us. We got some fell folk. We have Leonidas and Levy. It was original. Sure, yeah. Men the oh, yeah. I mean, we got Aqua and Levy now. I will say that awkward moment before class begins where everybody's just kind of quiet is so awkward. Of course, there's me here trying to eat water. Hello?
All right. I suppose this is everyone we're going to get. If you do not currently have someone at your table and you're in the back, please come forward to another table that has someone in it. I do want everyone to have a partner. All right.
I felt like she was eyeing me down, but...
Professor, in the interest of one of our students having a partner, would you mind joining the class?
Happily.
At the very least, to assist.
Mm-hmm.
Well, welcome everyone to Culinary Class 2. Today we will actually be cooking something other than just some bread. But you will also be getting a little bit of freedom in what you're cooking. A little bit. To start off, I am going to sort of run you through
It is. People usually mingle
the
before
basic
class.
of what we're
Yeah,
doing.
well, there's so
I'm
many
going
people,
to also
it's hard.
explain a technical term for you that is used in the culinary world, especially in terms of banquets and such. There's a term called mise en place. And does anyone here happen to know what that means? It's about what I expected. It's a term that means everything in its place. So, essentially what that means is that when you are creating a dish, especially for a banquet or such, you need to know exactly what you need to make that dish and have it at the ready beforehand, before you even attempt cooking. So let's say you needed that bread. You need to make sure you have all of your wheat and eggs ready. So today, what you are going to need to make what is called a batter, you're going to need milk, 1 egg, and 2 wheat, as well as a bowl.
Milk, wheat, in a bowl. Well, I can make a bowl.
And then what I have in my hand, I'll step forward so it's easier to see, is the product of those ingredients. Batter. This is used to make a variety of different things, namely pancakes, but you can make a couple of other things as well.
Pancakes.
And over here is one
Which,
of
like, what
such
oats and
pancakes,
yogurt?
cherry blossom pancakes. Commonly used as, well, a special treat for someone you might fancy, as it is pink, the color of love. So, what I want all of you to do is
Perhaps
get
that's
together
why
with your
Lady
partner,
Rosalind knows so
go
much.
down to the farm, and collect the
she's pink.
materials you need. And then once you have everything, come back up here to make the batter. I also would like you to kind of look into yourself and find out what kind of pancake or such you might want to make with that batter, as I also want you to make something with the batter. It doesn't matter what you make, as long as it uses the batter. Any questions?
Would I perhaps?
Alright. Oh, one in the back, yes?
If we're making something with a batter and we don't have the proper ingredients, are we allowed to go to our dorms to make sure that we can make the items?
There should be ingredients to make something with a batter at the farm, but if you have an ingredient at your dorm you wish to use, then you are more than welcome to do so. I just require that everyone is back here by the half hour.
Understand?
Alright. You are all dismissed. Please get with your partner and go collect.
I make the group. I can make two.
It seems
Well,
that we will be
let's-
partners.
It does. Why don't we go to the farm and grab the eggs? Do you have a bucket on you, perchance?
I do not. I was actually smelting some iron at the dorm.
Well, why don't we go to the dorm? I can grab sweet berries and honey for the honey pancakes.
see.
And you can grab a bucket.
I can do so.
Sounds good.
We wouldn't happen to have any cocoa beans at the dorm, would we?
I am not sure. Marjorie could have some. I know she made a, chocolate cake the other day.
Perhaps I'll take a look.
That would be a very good shout.
Marjorie did give me a chocolate cake the other day.
Oh, did she?
Yes. Marjorie, Matthias, and I... we made a whole bunch of things.
Oh. Sounds very nice. I've never been one to bake or cook. It's not something that I'm quite good at, to be quite honest.
That is very fair. Do you happen to eat a lot of cake?
No, not really. Blood is usually the only thing that I digest.
Myself as well.
Marjorie can't get enough of it, though. I'm glad she likes her sweets.
That is very true. Though it is very surprising that it seems to be the only thing she eats.
I've known her for a while, and I've never seen her eat anything other. Alright, I'm going to go to my dorm room, as I think that's where the honey is.
Apologies.
You're fine. Let's meet here in a minute.
Of course. I think I should make 2. Should be enough. I do wonder if we have cocoa beans, though. I suppose not. Perhaps I will try the kitchen. I suppose we do not have cocoa beans. A shame. Oh, good lord.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, I have the honey and the sweet berries.
I have
also
the
grabbed some
buckets.
sugar. Perfect.
I do wonder what a Fang Studio 24 is.
I do wonder that as well.
Professor Saren always does have eye bags underneath her eyes. Perhaps she is quite tired.
You know, it does seem that way. Oh. Oh! Thank you for finding him.
Actually, yes. Please do put him in a safe spot.
I will be sure to as soon as the sun, unless you give me permission now to go into bat form so I can bring him back.
In the interest of getting him into a safe place, yes.
Okay.
I am going to hold on to this Wither Rose. Please do see me after class.
Okay.
Was there a problem with the Wither Rose?
I'm more questioning why she has one.
Are we not meant to have them?
While not illegal per se, it is questionable. But you need not concern yourself with it.
Well, I should concern myself with the fact that Wither Roses can be quite easily obtained.
The main issue is that they used to not be easily obtained, and I'm trying to figure out why they are now.
Quite unsure myself. A don't suppose we have any cocoa beans. Professor? I suppose this should be enough. Though... I do also need to obtain a bit more...
Celica, there you are.
Oh, gracious.
Did you collect the milk?
I did.
Well, that is good then. I think we have all the ingredients.
Of course.
Oh, did you also grab the egg and the meat?
I did.
Whoopsies. Okay, well then, perfect. Let's get back and start baking.
Of course. Seems that chivalry is not dead.
I just have a habit of closing all the doors. It was a must in my household.
I see.
At least, I had to be the one closing the doors.
Myself included, though. Seems to work not to our benefit.
Well, when you live your life serving one person, you get used to things.
You mean His Highness?
No, I do not mean His Highness.
Who else would you be serving in Court Bloodwin?
My sister.
I see.
I am technically her lady in waiting.
I see. You are sisters, are you not? I would expect that the heirs to the same household would be treated similarly.
You would think that.
I wouldn't think I know that.
Well, there are other stipulations that make it so I was treated differently. If I was of the same blood as both my father and Veswin's mother, then perhaps it would be a different tune.
So, you are... Forgive my wording, a bastard?
A bastard, yes. I'm surprised you did not hear that rumor. It's usually what I'm known around the city for.
I suppose the DiMartinos were not much concerned with, I suppose, what we considered trivial matters.
Well, I'm glad that it's a trivial matter.
It shouldn't matter. We serve the same court, do we not?
Agreed. Now, let's see. Time to make some batter. I believe we need to use a cooking pot.
I do have the eggs. And
Perfect.
the wheat.
Oh, thank you. So, I can put these all together. I only had enough for one, but we did it together.
Understood.
If you could put the milk, thank you. Am I making this wrong? This, I believe this is the correct one. Is it on the correct thing, though? Might not be.
Is it
might be.
Things
Are you alright? Yes, things are just not catching up.
I see.
Okay,
Is this
there we
perhaps-
go. And then, like so. Perfect.
There. I can also make us more bowls if need be.
We might need it. I'm not quite sure. And then, oh, so we take this batter and then put things together like so. Oh wait, I need an extra bowl. Okay. And here we are.
Indeed.
Honey pancakes. Hopefully it's not too burnt. I burnt myself. Hopefully not the pancakes.
They seem... At the very least, they appear to be well.
Oh, you're right, Celica.
I'm quite alright. Do you happen to have any more honey and sweet berries?
I do not. I can go and grab them if you so wish to make another one. I think I have.
It's quite alright. I just figured that the both of us could put it together, but we've completed our task. I see no reason to.
Perhaps there's something else we can make with batter. I'm not quite sure what else we can make except for pancakes, but maybe we have the ingredients to make an extra dish.
Perhaps.
Do we have any vegetables? Any cabbage or potatoes, carrots? We can make vegetable pancakes.
Unfortunately, it seems I do not. I have raw beef and tea. Do you think perhaps tea could go into it? That is technically a leaf.
You know, you could try. I'm sure everything can be mixed together. It just depends on if it's going to taste good or not.
Well, not that we would know.
True.
Though I do suppose it is something to look into.
How are things going over here? Seem to have
Going well.
lost your bucket.
Thank you. But
We have finished the assignment.
Honey pancakes, alright. Going to place them here for now. I will be trying them all one by one once everyone has theirs finished.
Noted.
What? Presentation looks nice. Well done so far. If you'd like to use the remaining batter to make something for yourselves, feel free.
I was just considering that, but thank you.
Yes, of course.
Well, now I'm actually getting hungry. This is not good. Especially, I have like a pumpkin cheesecake brownie that I got earlier today. And I'm like, I want it. I want it so bad. That's a thing. It sounds yummy. I know. I saw it earlier this morning when we were driving back from our little vacation. And I was like, oh my god. That looks so good. I want to try that. So I got it. And now it's just like behind me. Just taunting me. Asking me to eat it. It wishes to be consumed. Spring roll, doesn't really seem like there's much else we can make with batter. I do wish I had more pancakes, though. I wish I had cocoa beans. Then maybe I could give some pancakes back to him. I do wonder if he knows how to dance. Crafting upgrade. Do I have that on me right now? No, I don't. I would love to make a crafting upgrade. That'd be so useful, and I wouldn't have to carry around a crafting bench all the time. Now I'm just getting distracted now. Honestly, pancakes sound real good right now. Do you think I could, like, reach back and get myself some... Because I've got, like, a little...
Yes.
I got some little gummy candies. Y'all want some, chat? They're the sour strawberry belts from Trader Joe's. You should do that and perhaps an anvil upgrade since only available anvils are being used are at your dorms. That is a good idea. See, chat, you're so smart. Well, now you're gonna hear me chewing on these things. You know what? It's not a pancake, but it hit the spot.
Perhaps we shouldn't bully Grill Daddy Dante.
Excuse me?
Pardon?
Did I hear that right?
Yes, I heard a grilled daddy Dante. Don't know what that means in a sentence.
Is there a story behind that?
Yes, he was very... I believe he had
I would ask
stacks
what a
and
daddy
stacks
is,
of
but
grilled
I fear
meat
the
in his
answer.
bag.
Oh, thank you.
You should fear the answer.
That is all I needed to know.
It got to the point where I offered to make him a upgrade for his bag so he could
I'm such a big sweets person. I love
see.
sweets.
So,
He smokes.
Lord Dante likes to have a lot of meat on him.
Dante is a smoker.
Interesting.
Indeed. The elusive Shadow Lord Grill Daddy Dante.
Pardon. What a title.
Though I will say we have decided only demons will use that full title, but the elusive Shadow Lord Dante is for everyone else.
Elusive Shadow Lord. What is he, 12? Like, that sounds like something a 12-year-old would fucking say. like, you know, when kids are going through, like 8th grade, it's like, you will only refer to me as the elusive Shadow Lord Dante.
Alright, I believe that is everyone. Well, I hope everyone enjoyed their time. Gave you a good chance to try something you've probably not made before, and allowed you to show your own creativity in making something
Dying
with
laughing.
minimal instruction. Now, this is partially a test.
We are adults. We are adults in this SMP.
I was hoping that most of you would make something that you yourself cannot eat, as a major point of this class is to teach you something new. And if you cannot eat it, that is something you might have to do in the future, so part of this grade is going to be determined by what you made. Well, I'm going to come down and give a small bite of everything just to give it a general taste test. Floral, sweet. Very nice job.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good. Very sweet. Good. Maybe a little less sweet next time.
Yes.
Okay.
So that's the one with like the disintegrated wood chips, and then this is kind of just more normal, I suppose. We're trying to do distinctive.
Do I even want to bite into this one?
Maybe
Yes,
like
you do.
I'm curious.
It's science.
We want to see if wood chips if sawdust tastes better or worse than pancakes.
Worse. It's going to be worse.
Have you tried it?
Do I need to explain to you the history of the baker's dozen?
Paxson do it.
Actually, Professor, would you like to try it first? Why don't you
Oh,
go
yeah,
ahead
of
and
course.
take a bite of that?
Let me get hungry.
You just need to take a bite. You don't need to eat the whole thing.
That's very floral. Very woody.
See, the woody part is that... No, I'm not... No.
Knowing Aster, this is random.
Tastes a little aromatic.
They're gonna come out of left field with somebody, and
actually not bad.
they're just be like, "What the fuck?"
See, I'm not giving that one the time of day, but this one is actually not bad.
I tried it.
Yes, you did.
Well, I think it's amazing and perfect and the best thing in this class.
You did. Good job.
Okay.
Appreciate it, Professor.
Alright. Good. Very balanced. A tad bit flat, but honestly, it's a high enough stack of them to where I don't think anyone would complain. very similar with this one, but very good job, both of you.
Thank you, Chef.
All
I
right,
remember
what
you
do
said
we have
Ezra's
here?
bed was fishy because he was
Chocolate
working with a sea
pancakes.
monster.
And fried chicken.
Yeah, she would do that.
Chocolate is very nice, actually. Fried chicken. Ooh. Good coating. Very well seasoned. Good job.
So bad with remembering
Alright.
pronouns.
Did see this
It's alright.
one earlier. Very nice moistness and fluffy. Sweetness isn't too much. Very nice.
Well, well, well.
We have a side of water for you.
Call me chef.
Oh.
Call me Chef
Thank you.
Celica the way I be cooking.
Can't quite. Yes, I'll. Any moment now.
Gotta stay hydrated.
Of course, yes. Thank you very much. Good.
It was really Celica that did the cooking, though.
A little bit dry, so thank you for
Fuck
the water.
no. She can't taste for shit.
This one's a bit better. Yeah, let's just work on moistness. But overall, you all
Thank you,
did
Chef.
a very good job. Given that you were to work on minimal instructions, this will not be common.
Neither could Rose.
with this
Well,
class.
okay.
Most of the time
Rose
you will be
has
given
experience.
more to work with.
Celica.
But this was
Celica is
a
just
test
fuck
of
it, we
sorts
ball.
just to see how you can do.
Like, I think
And
she would
I'd
crack
say
the
you
eggs and
all
put, like, the
did
eggshells
very
in,
good.
too. If I'm so honest. I think Rose
Now,
was, like, her damage
I
control.
do have an announcement. I want given that we are going to be choosing our classes more specifically soon, I want you all to think very hard about if you want to pursue this class in a more diligent manner. There will be a contest coming up in which groups of 5 may participate. Now, this contest will be a cooking contest, of course.
But Celica did
You
watch
will be
Mira during Matthias
making
work on baking, so perhaps she would.
4 things.
That is true. That's very true.
1 for each origin, and the teachers will be judging, be grading, of course. The top team will be earning points, of course, but all of the teams will be earning rewards based on how well they did. So it won't just be for points, obviously. There will be other rewards that I do think you might want to consider competing for. But, are there any questions before we end off the class? And again, if you wish to speak to me privately, you may do that as well. No? Well, thank you all for your
Nether
time.
items?
Very well done again. And you will see the updated scores reflected by the grades in the future. You are all dismissed.
Thank you, Chef.
Thank you, Chef.
Thank you, Chef.
Thank you, Chef.
Thank you,
Simon.
Chef.
Thank you, Chef.
Celica made pudding before Marjorie. That is true.
It was nice working with you too.
Perhaps we should clean our workstation.
It seems Lady Darcy is already gone.
Put all our ingredients somewhere? Or take them back? Yeah.
Well,
I cannot eat this.
You're so smart,
I
definitely.
cannot eat this.
That is actually quite good.
Yeah, you just pick it up. You can Just break it. Just break it.
Pardon, let me just. Okay. It's very loud.
Celica gets addicted to pancakes when?
But,
Wait. If
drop
I can eat the
both
honey
of them, okay?
pancakes.
I enjoyed learning how to make pancakes.
If I can eat
It was fun
if I can
learning
eat the
how to
honey
make fried
pancakes, I can
chicken.
eat the chocolate pancakes too.
Oh my
I
god, you
hope
look
it's
so
enjoyable.
fabulous. Give me a spin. Turn around. Spin.
She can eat the pancakes that Cinder got her.
You're
does compliment
fabulous.
your
You're
figure
amazing.
quite
You're
well.
everything.
I'd look for you.
Lady
It does
Darcy.
compliment your
Very
figure
good.
quite well, Pax.
Thank you.
Oh.
Yes, Professor. I'm here.
hold
We can
on.
go. Yes, I was informed. Class is over, so we can go.
We can talk about it later.
I am interested in that.
Lady Darcy,
concept.
are you
It does
hungry?
sound fun.
I think.
Are you
Mara
hungry
will
at all?
Be very interested in the contest.
A little. Why?
Come over here.
Yes.
Try tapping the pancakes.
Oh
Try it.
Ooh,
We can eat them.
that was very good, actually.
Indeed, we did a splendid job.
Yes,
Professor
thank you for
Criven.
getting the ingredients. I'm surprised that it was flying remarks. I'm very surprised. Every time that I've cooked something, it's burned.
What am I being volunteered?
Well, I suppose I have cooked
What?
with Lady Blackwood and Lord Blade before. But I do believe it was a combined effort.
Of course it was. Thank you, Celica, for making sure that I passed.
Of course. Though you did most of the work.
Don't be modest. Well, I am... What are they doing?
Can I ask why?
day
Can I ask why?
I want to eat the waffle that I got given as breakfast. I haven't been able to eat it
Blade,
because the
please.
feeding thing.
We can eat the pancakes.
We can eat the pancakes.
We can, but you're also burning your feet.
Pulowski,
Worth it.
get off the counter.
Wait, Vivian.
Are you both alright?
Yes, we're fine.
Yes, we're fine. Thank you.
Nah, I'm fine.
course.
Just give me 2 seconds.
Oh
Why is
my
heart not
God.
going down? I want to eat the waffle that I got.
See, we're not the only ones
Lord
doing
Cathalos.
this.
Stop it.
Fuck's sake, the waffles.
It was
Language.
very nice.
It tasted good.
I'm glad that it tasted
Why?
I wish we could carry it with us. Back
Put
to
it
the
on the
dorm.
I
floor.
know.
You
good.
can.
Well, I do have more
Yeah, I'm
honey
just not
if
hungry,
you
that's
wish to
the
make
issue.
more.
You
carry
can
it.
indeed. You can pick it up.
In
That's
any
why I was,
case, please do not roast yourself over an open fire.
Go ahead. Try it.
Oh.
Now that sounds like it. Sure.
What about this one? Since it's already.
I'm assuming that one is done.
Ah.
Should we try it?
I'm getting sent somewhere. Wish me luck.
Our bowl.
It was just a bowl.
No, I will not.
That's okay.
It's
we
fine.
Can
We
try
just have
it.
one.
I do suppose it just returns the bowl.
They have found they can eat.
Lord Cinder,
Lady DiMartino.
were you waiting for someone?
Mm-hmm.
I see. Well, I've just made a wonderful discovery.
And that is?
Vampires can eat pancakes.
That is good news.
Indeed. When they're placed down and we are hungry, we can eat them.
Wonderful.
I suppose
How
then
did you enjoy the class?
it went quite well. I'd never worked with Lady Rosalind before, however, we passed with flying colors.
You're in the same court as her, and you've never worked with her before?
No. It is as I said, just because we are from the same court, it does not mean that... Well, does not mean that we're acquainted.
I see.
And... do you not enjoy culinary?
Oh, I do. I just couldn't make it today. I had a bit of a family meeting to attend.
I see. In any such case, were you planning on doing something?
I actually came here to see Leonidas.
Well,
I heard him a little under the... Yeah, I know. I heard him a little under the weather, and I just wanted to make sure he was okay.
I see. Well, you did just miss him. He passed right along.
Mm-hmm.
Are you not to go after him?
Well, I'm talking to you, so no.
That is fair, I suppose. You do see him quite often. Well, it is good to see you.
It's good to see you too.
Well, in any such case, I suppose I'll have to report back to you on how these are.
I hope you like him.
I hope so too.
It really is good news that you're able to enjoy them now. I already had begun working on what I plan on getting you next, though.
Get me next?
Yeah, well, you weren't able to eat those, so...
Oh. I see. But I am.
Right, but I'm not going to just stop the little project I was working on.
Project? I see. Care to enlighten me?
No, I don't think I will.
I see. Then I suppose that means I'll have to get you something.
Why?
It would be impolite to accept a gift and not have something in return.
But my gift is a result of your initial gift from the horse.
Well, you can't just give me a gift for no reason.
I'm giving you a gift because the initial gift didn't work.
But the initial gift did work.
Well, it was unknown at the time that it did. And now I'm a little too deep into this new thing to just give up.
I suppose. Well, in any such case, you cannot change my mind. I'll have to get something for you as well.
I would appreciate that.
I told you before, DiMartino never goes back on their word.
Right. Also about that, you don't have to keep saying the Lord thing. Just call me Cinder.
Why?
Celica, how are you?
Lady Darcy? Do you perhaps need something?
I do actually, but it's more so of something that it was more so that I wanted to remind you of something.
And that
previous
is?
Conversations and all.
Which previous conversations are you referring to?
Well, we had one earlier today, and one the other day, just to be aware of.
My lady, you are being far too vague.
May I steal her for a moment?
No need. I was just leaving. It appears your friend does not care for me too much. Until next time, Lady DiMartino.
What is the casual conversation we just talked about not demons.
I did not realize that meant not talking to demons.
It's more so. That's why I referenced previous conversations. He specifically is very, very. He questions a lot, and it can trick you into giving information. Have you not heard? It's how they bind your soul to them. It's how they get souls.
Souls for...
I don't know. Contracts? Controlling you? And making you indebted to them? You shouldn't take anything from them and you shouldn't give them any information. I've seen you talking with him multiple times on a casual note, and I'm worried that something is going to come up.
I see. As I was telling the other Lady Darcy before, the DiMartinos did not place much importance on trivial rumors.
Well, they're only rumors until they're proven wrong, and I have yet to see them be proven wrong. I wish you to be careful.
Is that an order?
Yes? I wish you to be careful can be an order, yes. Again, the conversation that we talked about, biting your tongue.
Is it an order for me not to interact with demons?
For now, I think it's best if we only really converse with them in class. So, yes, I would say try to only speak to them in class. And I will tell everybody else that as well.
Understood. I will follow as you command.
Good job in class today. I heard that yours was very good.
Thank you. Though,
of course,
Rosalind did most of the work.
Are you all right?
I'm
Do you need some blood? All right. If you need anything, please let me know.
I will.
I'll see you around.
I can't talk to him. But why? The questions they ask can bind your soul. Is that true? But they're not bad questions. And here I am, wishing he would be there. But yeah, that sucks. Oh. Great.
So much cuter now.
Our backpacks are stylish.
They're so good. Wait, I need to wear it. Also, why do we get in trouble for wearing our backpacks in class? I've done it, and they're like, make sure you take your backpack off. I'm like, this is school!
I have never heard that.
Really? I wore it, and they're like, make sure your backpack's off. It's not your uniform. And I'm like, what are you talking about?
What?
We're in school.
That's weird.
I know.
I just keep mine in inventory.
I do too. But look how cute.
It looks really nice.
Oh, it matches my apron like perfectly.
Oh my god, it does.
Wait, I love it. It's so good. Now I have a lot more room and I can just throw stuff in here. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you.
No problem.
I did not wish to be seen by that Pulowski girl.
You heard her how she told me to get off the stove. She used my last name.
Oh, she did? I think
Yeah,
she
she
refers
went-
everyone by their last name.
She yelled at me. She went, Pulowski. And I was like, okay. That's exactly what she said.
You see what I mean?
I think she's just trying to keep up our reputation. I don't think
Well,
what we did is bad, but
no, I saw the sea monsters doing it. Like, we just started a trend. Like, how dare us? We start a trend and everyone follows. Like, being a trendsetter, illegal.
apparently.
Oh, I need the base.
I come by and I, like, see if there's anything in here, but...
They've been stalking this place a little bit.
Yeah, it looks a little bit more stocked. Why do we have so many raw tentacles? Like, so many.
That might be
Like-
from the
Oh
ink
no, wait,
sacs.
that's the wrong one.
Where are the ink sacs?
You can cook them. You can cook the tentacles. That's nasty.
Yeah, that is nasty. I hate anything seafood related.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Alright, now we have crafting. And then what about that anvil one?
Okay, rice, garlic, sugarcane.
My backpack got completely unorganized whenever I made it bigger.
So you need 2 anvils,
no.
a diamond.
But it looks so good.
That's possible.
There is so much more space for blood.
Should I steal some diamonds for it? Just a
I
few.
would. I did that.
You gotta. Okay, wait. Hold on,
2.
hold on.
Well, looks like I only have enough for 2. I don't want to go back up there.
It do be looking
Those
slay.
goddamn Pulowskis.
Oh, we look so good.
Of course, she probably got up on that table and then Lord Blade followed suit.
It's hard to be
She's a
friends with
terrible
her.
influence.
It really is. You know, someone's gotta do it, so I guess it'll be
If
us.
nobody else is gonna do it, we have to do it.
We just have to fill that role.
Maybe I should give him...
Such a shame, but you know,
No.
someone's gotta do it.
I've been told not to see him. Maybe I'll just stock up on blood or something. I do have quite a bit of space in here, so... Maybe I should also make that bag-in-bag upgrade. Maybe by the time I'm back, they'll be gone. talk to Cinder. Fuck. Hi, Scar. But also, I've been ordered not to, and so I shall not. It's as simple as that. Hi. Man, is rules made in superstition anyway. We're supposed to be ruled by superstition. Like, the DiMartinos are, like... They're the type of people where it's like, no, go back to bed. Go start real. Shut up. Too much of a goody two-shoes. Oh. No talking to demons. He was apparently not very nice to Lady Darcy. The devil on your shoulder. Scar! It's not like it's supposed to be serious and you're making me laugh. Yeah, exactly. We need that sweet, sweet conflict. Oh. Man, I know that. Love you, Scar. See, now Celica looks rude. Well, I still bowed to him. He didn't even try to talk to me either, so come on, guys. Let's be real with ourselves. Okay. Okay, well, we have so much space in the blood bag now, so. He said, pardon me. Did he say pardon me? I did not hear him say that. Maybe it's just too laggy. Maybe I'm just not hearing anything. Yeah, he apologized for bumping into me. No fucking shit. That's crazy. Well, Celica also was just told not to interact with demons outside of class. So, actually, I'm following my character, and talking to him would have been character bleed. Like, listen, just because I want to talk to Kano doesn't mean I can talk to Kano. Dude, in this season, right in this season, when I say that I'm going to, like, you know, me and Kate, we're gonna play characters, we're gonna be best friends. Nope. Not allowed. I am not allowed, apparently. I just... Is it too much to ask to just want to be friends with Kano? This is too much to ask. Actually, anti-character bleed. Yes! Yes, it would be. Go to character bleed. I know. But I can't. Quite curious how you guys got your roles. Was it random or was it somewhat set up? Out of character, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to talk about it, so I will not, but... I was quitting you because you said it in that voice. Yeah. I know. I do be talking like that. Oops, alright. And I would have to ask about that, but... All I'll say is, like... Oh, goodness.
Good evening.
Perhaps I'll take another route.
Hey, Riley.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Riley. Lady DiMartino.
Lady narrates. Well, she was told not to talk to any demons. I mean, perhaps if they asked, maybe she would just be like, I've been informed not to speak with demons outside of classroom activities. Celica is very lawful. If she's told, do not speak to demons, except, like, Professor Castiel is not an exception. She was instructed, do not speak to demons outside of classroom. Yes, yes. Stir the pot. Goodness, there he is again. Is he gone? Unintentional malicious compliance? This is malicious compliance, unfortunately. Until a higher authority tells Celica, hey, you can't do that, then she's gonna listen. Because they probably would find it suspicious. I agree. However, I'm doing what my character would do, not what I would do. Oh, no, you're not. Ain't gonna lie, this finna be so funny. Door-aware? God, I almost thought that was my friend Colin for a second, because Colin... my friend Colin, his whole shtick is Delaware. I almost thought that was gonna be... I almost thought that was Colin.
In here.
They're still there?
Yeah, if you want to grab it.
You know what? I got a bullet to bite. Let's stir the pot.
Keep one of them on you.
Yeah, I have one.
Okay.
And all of that goes in there. Okay, perfect.
Yes.
Yay!
Welcome back. Excuse us.
Just don't even acknowledge her. Don't acknowledge her. What am I looking for again? Okay. No, I need the blocks of iron. I need the leather? Well, no, I don't need the leather. I need the string. I think... Wait. I feel like I made... Did I make the template? I'm not sure. Wait, do Celica and Willow hate each other or not on good terms? I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna have to find out. Gonna have to find out. It's gonna be very fun. You made it for the crafting one, but you need another. Thank you. My memory is my memory's dog shit. So I think it's on the ends here, and then So I think it said I needed 2 anvils, so I would need about 6 of these. Okay, I'm gonna need just a little more, just a little more for the road. Two anvils and a diamond. Thank you. Okay, put that there. Oh God. Okay, I had diamonds. I think, well, one of them I think was a chest. So, I'll say I may... So, if I remember correctly, it's a base, then the 2, and then the diamonds. Okay, I need diamonds. Which I do have in my room. Am I wondering when the prince will be back? I don't remember the rest. He said he was a week or 2, so I'm guessing he went... Yeah, he'll be back in a few days, I think. He's been gone for a little bit. I think he's visiting his... I think he's visiting his girlfriend out of state. Could be wrong, though. Okay. Base. There. And I need 2 iron, which I have exactly 2. Wow. Wow. Who would have thought? Not me. Okay, well that is super useful. Alright, so I think what I can do is I can do some inventory cleanup. I do want to make a tea farm with those tea leaves that Lady Nereids gave me. I wonder... Would it be acceptable to do it underneath the... I mean, we have sugarcane here, but I'm unsure how much more of the shore we'd be able to use. I mean... Plus, I don't see a conversation for Erica, yeah. For Ezra and Celica that much are interacting. Yeah, they have not really interacted much. Though I think that's mostly due to scheduling conflicts, because when Ovek is on, I'm gone. Because literally we were talking about it, and I'm like, oh, we should interact sometime. Why don't we do this date? And he's like, well, I'm going to be out of state those dates. And he's like, what about this date? And I was like, I'm going to be in Texas for a wedding that date. Literally, it was... Question, what would Celica be like if she was a demon? Celica would probably... Honestly, she'd probably be the exact same. I'll be so real. Like, obviously there's cultural differences between them and the demons, but I think overall personality would have been the same. Oh, right, I didn't answer that question from earlier. So, basically, I think what I can say is we didn't get to select our origins necessarily, but we were allowed to have a preference, and we were told to make a character for every single origin just in case. Well, SMP did just start. Exactly! There'll be so much time. I don't know. Should I... I mean, I don't know. Should I make the tea around... Put the tea around here, or should I... Okay, I would need a hoe for it, I think, at the very least, so... Let's do that, why don't we? perhaps the farm? I'm not sure if I really want to intrude on that without permission from the headmaster. And the headmaster, I don't believe, is around today. So... Hello, stalking. Please do not cause any trouble. There you go. Oh yeah, these snowballs I was going to turn into runes. I really don't need this many snowballs, if I'm honest. I'll probably actually clean out this a little bit. Because I don't really need all of these. It would be good to clean out my personal space anyway. What would be a good place for this? I mean, I'm gonna put all this in there. What do I even say? No, that would reflect badly on the court. Just that would give the impression as well, though. Keep it simple, yeah. That is another thing. I could go to the kingdom building class and see if the villagers are willing to trade once again. I should probably burn this. Do we have any flint and steel? God, I don't... Celica's supposed to be so organized, man, and I'm just not. I'm just from Aqua to Celica. I could perhaps keep that. So many beef, though. Everthorn rules. I don't really need these anymore. Do we have a place for wands, actually? I suppose it's fine. The wheat. Okay, I can get rid of the capture cards at least. There's that frost wand. Okay, this seems full. I could probably... that in there. I can't go against them. 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 I can't do that. They said no talking, not no missivic. Ah, I see, I see. However, I feel like for Celica that would constitute it. need to listen. Outside of class, I believe. Keeping a boat's always good. Belladonna, aconite, and the tea blossoms. All right. I believe she said in class, so unfortunately, unless there's a class happening, Celica cannot say much. This poor girl. Buckets would be useful. Books are useful. Gonna keep this out. I was gonna keep this out. I'll keep that in there. The walls I could probably... I kind of want to... I'll keep the ender pearls on me. And then I'm going to keep this on me. And then this will be for the farm. What? Hello? Little Mans is just standing there menacingly. Did I ever look in the bathroom? Oh. I don't think I ever looked in here, actually. It's kind of nice. What if she doesn't have the title? While Prince Ezra is away, Lady Veswin is the acting princess. I cannot disobey her words. Actually, I'll keep the diamond knife on me. There's an auto sort mechanism in the backpack. Well, depends. How does it work? Let's see. Item display. Oh, is it like a... The green arrow. Oh! Well, that's nice. Ugh. Well, thank you. Very nice of you. pains me. I know, it is so awkward. Dude, doesn't really seem like there's much room here. That's just levitating, alright. It might be best just near the vampire dorm then. I suppose I'll have to make some space. And he's still there. Perhaps I should go around. Celica leveling up and tree climbing skills to avoid yeah. It's unfortunate, but If it is what must be done, then it must be done. There you go, stocking. Oh, coffee beans too. And dried oolong. I believe this might be good. Oh. Whoopsie. Ah. Alright, this isn't a lavender blossom. Hold on. I get seeds from it? Okay, well that gives me purple dye. Oh no, I don't want that. That quite works. That should be fine. Is that not the cat people land? The cat people are up there. So I think I'm okay. And rooibos. And then I guess lavender suffices, I suppose. I just need the oolong. Dried oolong. Well, no, that just makes the green dye. Okay. May have to rain check on that one, but other than that, we would just need to wait for these little guys to grow. In the meantime, probably going to check out Kingdom Building. I'm going to turn off a couple of my waypoints because it does get a bit annoying. Okay, this Kingdom Building can go off. This one can go on. Well, this is nice, not being able to see what's underneath me at all times. Wahoo! I love being blind! And another smacking a tree to the face. Exactly. It hurts. Don't doubt it? Yeah. Curious about the progress made? Well, it looks like Rosalind has done quite a lot of terraforming. Excuse me. But yeah, she's leveled out the land quite nicely. And I think we have yet to start building, if only because we are in need of some things from the Nether. But I have been tasked with building a chapel so that we may hold weddings.
Hey!
Okay, you're the one that sells for paper.
Hey!
You are an archery artisan.
Hi.
Oh, your trades are back open. Let's see.
Hey!
Yes.
Okay. We need more.
Hi.
Y'all liking my get rich quick scheme? Oh, looks like you are out. Alright, you can go to sleep.
Hello.
Alright, Eduardo is my cured one.
Hi.
do wonder if nether bricks will fit into the terrain. I think it's more like things like blackstone, and I think netherrack might be used for part of the pathing. But other than that, yeah. Pretty good if I must say so myself. Yes, become the richest. Netherrack like the nether like PSMP 2 like Rick's Scar. Scar, wake up! Scar! Oh my god. Scar is like the biggest Seth fan. You have no idea.
Hi there.
Okay, you are out.
Hey!
You're a Fletcher too. Alright.
No.
Oh. A Fletcher that hasn't restocked. Oh, lovely.
Hi.
Okay, you can move around. Don't clock me. Why is everyone named Richard? No clue. If you click the green arrow on the crafting upgrade, you can make it so that the items go into your inventory instead of the backpack. Is that so? Oh! Thank you! You know so much more about Minecraft than I do.
Hi.
Okay.
Hi.
You're jobless.
Hey.
You are a Fletcher. And
No,
you
no,
haven't
no, no.
restocked. Goddamn. Blame the headmaster. Exactly. I mean, yeah, I understand. Modern Minecraft is pretty dang fun. Alright, well that is 3 emerald blocks. Well, it's not nearly the riches that some people have. But, you know, it's something. I do wonder if we have any more flint. We do. Headmaster does have an obsession with Richard. That you are correct about. Okay, I'm going to make 2 more Fletcher tables. Because then we can get them to sell sticks. And if we get them to sell sticks...
Hello.
You're jobless, so... Location, workplace. Congratulations. And now... Yes. There we go. Wasn't Apollo obsessed with chickens? Well, yeah. Now we got otters. Max and his obsessions are quite something. So sad. All my Welch's gummies have like weird chalky coating on them. Oh. Oh yeah, he did have a frog sanctuary. That is very true.
Hello.
Alright, you're out of...
Hey.
Interact. Workplace.
No way.
What in the hell?
Hey. Hi.
Now you're a Fletcher. Okay.
Yes.
I love my get rich quick scheme. Okay, and you still have more you can give me, so...
Hi.
Yes. Yes.
Hey.
Pretty sure farmer villagers are the best get rich quick scheme.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fair. I know that some people have different methods for them, but don't quote me. I mean, you're probably right. I mean, I don't know, man. I just work here. I mean, I know there are some villagers who will trade for onions, I think. And I'm not seeing... What? Farmer select... Oh, wait. This is a different kind of onion. Okay. Oh, maybe I'll check on the village. It does look like there's also a bunch of fir wood in here. I'll probably just leave this for next time. Y'all hear that? Well, I think there is a village nearby the dorms. Maybe that would be a good place to check. I mean, for farmer villagers, it can do that. Because I know it's like a trade for a bunch of certain vegetables, and then you just tell them like, "Hey, farm all these vegetables." Maybe I don't know. Like I said, I'm not like a survival Minecraft person. Surprisingly, I mostly only play in creative. I like build things. Complete opposite. I like the difficulty of building when you can die in the process. You know what? Some people like the thrill. I am not one of those people. I like to play it safe. I like to not fear for my life. You know, it just things like that, you know? I'd say I get it, but I can't. That's so fair. Some people have very different play styles, and that is okay. There we go. Too competitive to chill out. That's... You know what? Some people are like that. Like, you know how some people are like, oh, wow, I sure came back from home from a very long and exhausting day at work. You know exactly what I want to be doing right now? Playing League of Legends. Like, some people just cannot chill. Like, instead, they would much rather they'd subject themselves to literal, cruel, and unusual punishment. Rather than, like, just chill out. Calm down. Oh, no, we got a League player in chat, guys. No, we lost another soul. It's okay. I'm recovered. I'm recovered, guys. League is a really chill game, I promise. No, it is not. Do not lie to anybody else in the chat. Okay, I get lying to me, but lying to everybody else, that's a foul. Like, every single time I hear my friends playing League, like, it sounds like they would literally rather be eating glass. Like, they're always talking about how absolutely dog shit everybody else is, which obviously they can't be the problem, right, guys? Right? Oh yeah, I should probably put that in the... Oh well. The Rift, at least. My friends like ARAM. Aster really likes ARAM, okay? And Aster always sounds like she would rather be doing literally anything else. ARAM. Oh no. No! Come back. It's not worth it, I promise. Actually, you know what would be a good idea? I want to fill out my tome. My frost tome. I think I would need at least 40 levels for... it to be filled out, but at the very least getting the next one up would be nice. I don't know. I really liked when I still played League. I would play like a lot of Summoner's Rifts. I loved playing Nico. Because Nico, you could just turn into a creep, and then you could just absolutely... And I just love Nico. You could just turn into a creeper, go invisible, and then you could just absolutely pound somebody by just ulting, and those were the good days. But then I just kind of fell off playing League. Because, you know, you need to recover at some point, you know? She got nerfed a little bit, yeah. Oh, she did. It's fine. My little lesbian lizard daughter. I still love you. I would think I was just learning how to play Gwen when I kind of stopped playing. I like Gwen too. I think I played Aurora too. I could play Ahri. I could play Vex. Caitlyn was one where I was like, I probably should learn it, but... Oh, Xayah. Xayah was also, like, before my Nico was my main, Xayah was my main. I really liked Xayah. See, there's two phases in my gaming life. League phase and Minecraft phase. And right now I'm in Minecraft phase. That's so fair. Like, I feel like I'm in my Minecraft phase way more often than I'm ever in my League phase. Because for me, League very much depends. Like, I'm not going to play League by myself. Like, League is one of those games where I only play it because I know that there are other people who I could play it with. And if I don't feel like playing League, then I'm just not going to play League. Meanwhile, it's like, Minecraft is one of those things where sometimes I just feel like I want to do it myself. Okay, there's the... Then you need the... Okay, and then I'm going to need at least 40 levels for this one. Well, time to start accumulating, I guess. Might be time to go on a mining trip or something. Very true. Spending more time in League because I don't have many friends to play Minecraft with opposed to League. At least two of my 3 friends are made from League. You know what? That's very fair. I would say my primary friend group, they mostly play League whenever I see them. And literally we will make like 5v5s sometimes, which is pretty epic. It's the only time, mostly the only time they will actually play on Summoner's Rift. Time to find a Skulk Vein. I know, everybody's getting that achievement. Technically I can't see it in character, but and I know where a couple Skulk things are. Maybe I should ask around to see if somebody would be willing to venture out into the unknown. Leads, spyglasses. What is all this? A bamboo fishing rod. I've actually never gone fishing, I don't think. What's this? Water. Okay. I mean, how much is this for? 8? That is a bargain. I mean, hey, may as well try it out, you know? You was thinking for experience. Oh, that would be a good idea. I am, however, very scared. I'm very scared of the Skulk, I'll be so honest with you. As long as there's no shriekers, you should be fine. That's fair. Yeah, I know. Maybe I should do that. Just to get my experience up. Right, I'm trying to remember what the hell it was I was doing. Okay. Thorn is such a menace. I'm glad they added mace and lance for combat. That's fair. I am not a very big PvP person in Minecraft, so... Okay, so the skulk is down that way. Never lasted long in your Minecraft phase to actually fight a warden, so I can't get much advice on it. Thanks! Like, I don't plan on fighting a warden. I plan to get as much experience as I can and then get out. Because, quite frankly, I do not feel like dying. Be a little cringe. Oh yeah, I guess I also did... I'll make a stop by that little village.
Hey!
Yeah, what do your trades look like? Okay, so it's onions. So these are potatoes. Okay, so looks like there is some onions around here. Maybe what I'll do is I will cheat the system a little bit. And then...
Hey!
So it's 26 onions for...
Hey!
Pick up. You know what would be useful right now? Alcohol. The one that gives you plus experience from season 2. Yeah, they got rid of that. We're not allowed anymore.
Hi!
Oh, I love that I hold up an onion and she just comes at me with the thing for emeralds. Different setting, so I get it. Yeah. But yeah, you can tend to this. I'm not sure.
Hi!
Aw, that's too bad. What if I gift you something?
Hi! Hi!
Okay, I do have some planks. I wonder, do I need to have like a chest nearby or something? Maybe that's why.
Hey!
There, you can just move freely. I have no idea how this thing works. I'll be so honest with you. Mod has changed a lot? Yeah. Oh well, we shall see. The warden is pretty OP? Yeah. Well, hopefully the idea is not to fight the warden. It is rather to get the skulk, get out, and then we never speak of it again. Oh. Seems I have hit something. Oh, that's potatoes. Okay. Hello, sheep. All right, well, into the depths we go. Seems like someone else also found this spot. Oh. Oh. Deep slate diving. I did not mean to use the silk touch on that one. That would be terrifying, but you're free to fight the warden while screaming. Absolutely. See? There's quite a bit of them. So, here's the problem, chat. I have no idea what actually triggers the warden. So for all I know, I could be doing this, and I could just be royally screwing myself. Shriekers, okay. Well, I don't see any shriekers. I see the sensors, but quite frankly, I don't know if I can tell the difference. If you hear shriek... Okay, well, self-explanatory, okay. Might want to stop, okay. But yeah, wow, look at me. Oh, I will, don't worry. Okay. See, this is why I need hardcore Minecraft players in my chat so that they can let me know when I'm like going to royally screw myself. It has a callus and it has 4 horns. Good to know. I will say, like, in the dark, Skulk is very pretty. And I will say, it doesn't look like there's any shriekers around. So I might just be lucky. There we go. Well, I do hear zombies, and that seems to be a bit more of an ever-present threat. Oh yeah, I also remembered I have night vision. I don't know why I'm just in the dark. Usually around ancient cities. Okay, so I'm probably safe. Those sensors can be used in redstone. I see. Very interesting. I don't do much with redstone. However, I did make a fully working pachinko machine last season, and I was very proud of myself. And for those of you who don't know what a pachinko machine is, it is gambling. It is a gambling machine. Initially, I made it for the girls' night where Jura and, you know, Athena and Lucette were all planning to, you know, have a girls' night, you know, ignore the goblin threat for a little bit. And then Athena fucking died. So my heart got broken. Let's go gambling! Exactly. You know, 99% of gamblers quit before they make it big. And that's why you should always try gambling. There's so much experience here, it's ridiculous. Like, look at this. It's still going. There we go. Kind of slow, but it's consistent. That's true. Chat, what was that noise? Chat room? I don't know if that was a shriek, but... that was a noise I, quite frankly, did not like. No clue. Okay! Celestia Celestino. Oh, you didn't hear it? Interesting. I mean, it didn't sound like a shriek, but it sounded not good. Didn't sound like a shrieker. Okay. Yeah, so I'm probably fine. I'm probably just being a little paranoid. Being a little bit of a scaredy cat. And quite frankly, source of EXP, way too good to ignore. Don't know the mod. Well, I don't either. So, if it's some weird, like, boss thing that I'm not supposed to be around at the current moment, that's GG, guys. Well, now something's sounding a little shrieky, but I don't see anything. Okay, well, there's a sensor, but I don't see the Shrieker. Oh. Well, this whole thing's pretty long, but I don't... I doubt it. Well, no, if it was a Void Blossom, it'd say something. Like, there'd be like a health bar or something. You'd be able to notice if it was a Shrieker. Okay. Perhaps the Skulk just really does not like being messed with. My screen would go dark? Oh. Well, good to know. Oh, there it is. 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 Oh, shit. Well. Well, how about a tactical retreat? You can break it if no others are around. Okay. Well, I also, there's like these things around it. Yeah, so I'm not gonna personally risk it for the biscuit, but because like I can just go back to where I was, honestly. You have 3 strikes before it spawns. Good to know. Yeah, I think the modded mobs maybe just don't set it off. But so far, I have not heard a single shriek or anything, so I might be fine. And I'm 2 levels off, too, so... Like, I think if I can just, like... Well, there's more sensors around here somewhere. Yeah, it's loud. So, personally, I think we're doing pretty good, chat. Yeah, the max spell level is 40, so I just need like a little bit more. We did it. This is quite a bit more over there that I could probably get. I just be moving around too much. Alright, well, I just got 9 of these little sensor guys, so I think pretty successful trip, I must say. Ah! Well, that was dumb. That was dumb. That was dumb. That was dumb. Can I at least get to the rain? Oh, thank God. Yeah, we got the rain. The rain helped us. It's fine. Also, well, I just have Skulk now. Interesting. How does that happen when you're holding the umbrella? I don't know. Like, I feel like it's probably a visual glitch because of my shaders. Otherwise, I'm not sure. I will say I nearly completely wore down that hoe, though. What's the best blood? The best blood quality type, I think, is magical. You can get those from glow squids. You can get those from witches. Yeah. Okay, I should have more than enough to fully level up. I know, the campus is gorgeous. I know, Solus has to be my favorite shaders I've used so far. I will say the newer updated version is not as good in my opinion. I mean, it definitely has some improvements, but also it just doesn't have this like soft magical quality, and it doesn't have like the chromatic aberration on the ends, which I really like. Like chromatic aberration, my beloved. So, tome, lapis, why? What? Yeah, isn't it? Why? What? Hello? Maybe we just don't have enough books? I mean, damn. You have to push it back? What do you mean by push it back one? Like the enchanted thing? Well, it's a modded thing, I think, so it's probably a bit different. I don't know, like, this seems like a lot of books. I don't know, the only explanation I can think of is maybe it's like... Yeah, maybe it's just not enough books. I don't know. Can a book only know 3 spells? No, it can know up to 4. We had this last season. Let's just take a moment to look at the fish. Fishy. I like fishy. But yeah, I mean, we have an enchanting table in the vampire dorm, but I don't... Not the spell table. Which kind of sucks, but I think knowing all of this is probably good for now. I don't know, maybe... How do you make the... spell binding table, right? Diorite, gold, amethyst, and a book. Okay. One of these days I probably want to learn a tome of water. Could do like archery and stuff for the mechanical bow. I wonder if there's one in here. Merfolk and me. You know, I've never actually gone in here, I don't think. In all seriousness, know this maybe for next time, because I am quite tired actually. Yeah, I've been going for at least 4 hours. What is that? Oh, this is like a quest board? Yeah, no spell table. Yeah, like I feel like that's the one what we have in the magic class should be more than enough. Alrighty. Well, it would seem that we have come to the end of our stream. But I do hope you guys enjoyed. It does seem like we got a little drama going on, so I hope you guys are excited for the next few times, because I know I am. I'm stoked. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good night, and I'll probably see you either tomorrow or Sunday. Bye-bye.